हेलो फेलो मीटियोर्स, वेलकम बैक टू द वीडियो। आज हम लोग हॉराइजन फॉरबिडन वेस्ट वॉक थ्रू का पार्ट 13 स्टार्ट करेंगे। इस वीडियो पे सप्लाई ड्रॉप वाला जो साइड क्वेस्ट है वो कंप्लीट करके देन स्काई क्लैन पे जाके उन लोगों को कन्विंस करना है ताकि उन लोग कुलरट पे कोई भी रिप्रेजेंटेटिव भेजे एंड वो कुलरट स्टार्ट हो एंड मुझे क्या बोलते हैं उसका नाम है ईथर। हाँ, ईथर का एक्सेस मिले। सो वीडियो एंड तक देखना एंड मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंटली गाइस सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलना गाइस, जल्दी से जल्दी 100 सब्सक्राइबर करवाना है। सो प्लीज़ डू सब्सक्राइब एंड इफ यू गाइस आर एंजॉयिंग दिस वीडियोस डू लाइक द वीडियो गाइस, इट मोटिवेट्स मी इमेंसली एंड ऑल्सो हेल्प्स द वीडियो। सो लेट्स गो, स्टार्ट करते हैं। अबे अबे लैग का ही कर रहा है ये। ये क्या ये ग्राफिक्स का क्या हुआ? ओह नो नो नो, इट्स बैड, टीएसआर देन बैड। ये सब बैड लग रहा था ये।
The other Tanaks should be sitting up the road.
अंडर जाओ। हाँ, ये क्या है? सेव कर लिया अभी। नियर बाई थंडर जो है। ओके, वो स्नैप्स आउट है ना? यस। थंडर जो साइड निकलो।
I think I saw a supply slot up here somewhere.
क्या है ये?
It looks like the Tanaks tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? A running battle? Maybe time for soldier.
ट्रैक्स किधर है? ये रहा
From the
ट्रैक्स।
missing Tanaks.
है अबे हे ओके, एडवांस हंटर एरो।
Must be bigger Tanaks. Hey! Vita sent me!
Fight a 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Okay. That's it.
Let's clear out these machines.
एसिड कैनिस्टर हो गया ना बस मर गया ना अभी भी नहीं मरा Yes, that guy is dead. That thing is dead, okay.
More machines inbound!
आजा बाय 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 बाय
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Lost Rider चलो विला सर्ज Strider, let's yeah.
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Almost done!
चलो बाय बाय
Did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
एपेक्स क्लॉस स्ट्राइकर
Moment.
Going down.
हेल्प लाएगा यस यस ओके
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
You're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul in the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
थैंक यू you're welcome
Stay safe, both of you.
लेट्स गो हो गया सप्लाई ड्रॉप चलो नियर बाय शेल्टर है शेल्टर पे चलते हैं
Stay rest and push on.
रूमर भी है यहाँ पे ओके Acid defense. Piercing sharp shot, cleaving sharp shot, yes. क्लीविंग शॉट हो गया और क्राफ्टिंग क्या रूमर देगा नया?
You're the champion, come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. So I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, if you're heading north, there's an outpost full of rebels who'll shoot you on sight. Wish I could say we had enough soldiers to deal with those scabs, but for now, I suggest you keep your distance.
Good to know.
Rebel outpost, okay, not rebel
Sounds like
camp.
there's enough to use a hand with that outpost.
Okay. Come, my whistle back.
Maybe I should look more about this. See if there are any survivors. Might be a little easier if I take them out first, though. Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Hey! मजा वो अबे कहाँ से आ रहा है ये? डन। ये वाला एरिया पे क्या है, कुछ है क्या? Ops. मैंने सोचा कुछ क्वेस्ट होगा यहाँ पे, इसलिए मैंने उतरा यहाँ पे। व्हाट द हैक, कोई क्वेस्ट नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है, मैं क्यों उतरा दें? सिर्फ और सिर्फ मेरा क्या बोलते हैं ये मेडिसिनल हर्ब वेस्ट किया मैंने पूरा। Rebel outpost, Runner's Wild. Oh, charger. Yes. I need a charger.
Easy there.
Rock breaker. अबे बाय बाय। अबे यार
Just what I need.
रोलर बैक है ना ये? हो गया पूरा. यस, लेट्स गो. गेट आउट ऑफ हियर, गेट आउट ऑफ हियर. खुल जा सिम सिम. खुल गया सिम सिम. चार्जर लेना है.
Could use shotgun ammo against that machine.
अभी नहीं जाना है. चलो स्काई क्लैन पे जाते हैं.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold. Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
मिडनाइट ब्लूम. क्या है नियर बाय कुछ अच्छा, कुछ लूटने वाला कुछ है? नहीं है. चलो फायर फैंग हॉर्न. विंटर पेल ब्रेक. पिकारी.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
विंटर पेलबेरी. पेलबेरी से किसके लिए लगेगा? पेलबेरी ले लो, ले तो ले रहे हैं, पर लगेगा किसके लिए?
This must be Stonecrest. Controllers should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Okay, stone crest.
There's
Is
Katana.
that the champion from the east I
What's he
see?
looking at?
Then I've something to share.
क्या है इसके पास? हर्पलिस्ट के पास क्या कुछ है नहीं.
Come and trade. Really? There's nothing you want.
I don't buy it. I just want to talk.
क्या मार देगा ये?
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Conceals. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
कैंप दिया क्या?
Maybe I can help those Tanaks deal with the rebels when I have the time.
यस, ब्रीच्ड. ओह, ब्रीच्ड रॉक कंप्लीट कर दिया था मैंने. ओके. वो यार, ब्रीच्ड रॉक पहले ही कंप्लीट हो गया है. लेकिन इसका मतलब कितना हो गया है कंप्लीट? रेबल कैंप्स 3 कंप्लीट हो चुका है. डेविल्स ग्रेव, रस्प. ओके.
This chance to trade. Right. Your loss.
Bellovac Spike Thor. Nope. Sell. Pouch of radius. Machine muscle, okay.
Anyone up for a game of Machine Strike?
You can get used to this.
Who is he? Okay, yeah. Potalo.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going.
My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Take the photo for the thumbnail if I need it. Okay.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the Ten help us all. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
Okay.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
And their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still
I
healing.
will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Utalo is
You're on
good.
my side, then.
Utalo is good, man. He has that swag.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Yeah, we are done talking.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's jump off.
Let's get this over with.
Another thumbnail के लिए ले लेते हैं. Yes. तो उसको फॉलो करना है. डायरेक्ट में जंप नहीं कर सकता? जंप कर लूंगा तो हो जाता ग्लाइड करके।
How would you convince Dakota to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other to knock the clans. Karja, long ago.
Katalo.
I have my orders, and I'll see them through. Now come. This way.
Got if I see him.
Still suspicious.
They must have run off. Must have been a false alarm.
Anything you're complaining about today?
Watch. Another long watch.
सेव कर लेते हैं। चलो पीछे से घूम के चलते हैं। होल्ड होल्ड ऑन, पियर्सिंग वाला मारना है ना? यस, पियर्स किधर है? पियर्सिंग ये रहा, इसको इक्विप करो। क्रिटिकल साउंड्स, स्टेल्थ डैमेज।
How's it going? Something doesn't feel right. I just can't put my finger on it.
आजा इधर।
How's it going? Falling asleep here. Here's our intruder! I want to wait for one moment.
Goodbye. They are dead. सेव करके चलो।
Come. This way.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall.
It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
अबे क्या कहाँ पे जा रहा हूँ इधर?
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
तो शील्ड वाला है ना, इन लोगों को बुलाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। ओके
All clear? Why are my feet always cold?
आजा इधर।
What's the word? Hostile down.
और एक बंदा इधर है ना, आजा। या लेट देम कम क्लोज। आई वांट देम टू कम क्लोज। कम ऑन आजा आजा आजा।
Stand against Regalla. No one.
देख लिया क्या? आएगा या नहीं आएगा? पियर्सिंग पे स्टेल्थ डैमेज देते हैं। स्टेल्थ डैमेज यस। आजा आजा आजा, इधर आजा, इधर आजा, इधर आजा।
They're down.
Hey ya!
What? I knew he'd that restraint. She's here. They're done. Now let's go.
एक शॉट पे हो जाता यार, टाइम लग गया, मिस कर गया एक शॉट।
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Dakota realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride grow.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
क्या है इधर?
We should not delay.
Yeah, I'll not delay. Don't worry. Hold on. Oof.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
वो रास्ता पे आई थिंक वहीं से निकलना होगा या कुछ भी ऐसा। गेट अवे पॉइंट। बुलवर्क इधर कुछ है?
Again,
So this was home.
a long time ago. Come on.
Ah, goose feather. I need this. ओके हार्बलिस्ट के पास ये सब होता है ओके गॉट इट New melee pit cool walk, okay.
Walk with honor.
क्या है इसके पास ऑसरम आयरो ब्रेकर उतरो हार्वेस्टर कार्जा वंडरर नूप नूप
Yeah. What about it?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
You shouldn't be.
Rock trap on the cliff?
इसके पास क्या डाई है नाइट ब्लड फेस पेंटर Tanat Vindictor, Tanat Vanquisher, Scarja Scholar, Scarja Champion, Scarja Nobel, Utaru Right Singer. Nora Sikar.
I saw that. I hear you got new armor. Your enemy.
Outlander.
Hey, knock people over.
workbench. Potion, resource, light arrow. Feather. Dog bone. Salmon skin. Acid. Light arrows. Shock light arrows. Advanced hunter arrow. इसके लिए बोन चाहिए, रैबिट हेड तो है। ओके इसके पास क्या है? फायर एंड टर्बो, फ्रॉस्ट बाइट नो। Nope. 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 कुछ तो अच्छा दे दे, कुछ भी अच्छा नहीं है भाई। एजिलिटी डैमेज, पोसेंस, प्लाज्मा शॉक, शार्प शॉट, ईयर डैमेज। नो large health potion, not enough resource. Ha, serious. Where is my stash? There it is. ओके बेच दो जाके। ओके ये हो गया। फिर से यहाँ पे जाओ, 2-3 बार ऐसा करना पड़ेगा। वाह हो गया। डन। अभी यहाँ पे जाके वर्क बेंच पे देख लेते क्या क्या लाएगा। एडवांस हंटर एरो, पिकारी बोन। Hold on. Yes, पिकारी बोन। फुट पाउच अभी नहीं लगेगा, बोल्ट नहीं लगेगा, बॉम्ब नहीं लगेगा, ट्रैप नहीं लगेगा। रिसोर्स पाउच यस। श्रेडर, Oh. $50 करके है केक. Rock defense 10% उड़ा दो. Advance arrow, yes. Salman bone ये नहीं है I think. Okay. Pelican feather. Paskin 50 ये नहीं है. Okay. हो गया पूरा. चलो
May your blade be bright.
चलो कुतलो. I'm coming कुतलो, hold on.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of when I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer.
Guided by the 10.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see.
Regalla must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regalla's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regalla controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
That went well.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
The snowfall's blanketing the land. That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Honor and strength. We need more.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
I don't need the lift, buddy.
I need to get a little distance from the wall. I need to scan it properly. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from?
क्या है अंदर लूट है वाह
Water's flowing into the wall. That's a good way to pry at them. Now, let me scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
ऑफिस आ गया ओके
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Unkind comparison.
Kotalo is a
Rebels might have been
sundre.
camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much.
ये क्या है? Frost claw. Oh,
They lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's blood between you two.
Frost
I'll
claw.
hold you to that. That canister will blow if I hit it with a shock arrow.
I don't have a shock arrow, so अभी नहीं निकलो. Find a cannon.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Move out!
ले लेते हैं एक फोटो मोड का फोटो.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if
Be my
there's anything I
task.
can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Weak against frost. Okay.
The Sky Clan will fall!
Notebook. Camera task. Frost claw. Crystal binding 69%. 16. Okay. Detachable components. Camera task. Okay. Antennas. होल्ड ऑन, अभी चेंज कर लेते हैं।
We need to strengthen the defenses here.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Fight harder!
भैया
Still in this fight.
Okay. Vela search, let's go. Oh my god. चलो नेक्स्ट अबे मेटल शॉट नहीं देंगे वाह 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 ओए
With honor!
This'll help.
ये
You see that? We've got to help them! Firing! Track them down! Nail them! I see you! Get back! Damn it! Take her out! Here, Outlander!
अबे
Kite Outlander!
डन ना
Here's our intruder!
Got them all. So, got that can.
हो गया अभी और लूट लेते दिन जाएंगे यस टेमर टास्क ओ इतने सारे हाइया इतने सारे ये था क्या बोलते हैं उधर अबे ले ले Okay, हो गया फुल कंप्लीट आई थिंक यस मेटल शॉट्स का इतना कम पर गया है सीरियसली ये क्या है एक और ड्रोन
That's my stash.
कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे? ये क्या है
Mine.
concentration damage 10%. Yes, that's good.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
प्रेमा टास्क उतना हार्ड नहीं है एटलीस्ट स्लो है इसीलिए
Fought well
चलो
back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good.
ये क्या है
No, soon enough.
ब्लेज brown rat
Oh, the snow is dampening the sounds.
क्या होगा अभी?
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell.
Isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Bulwarks destroyed.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remains safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Good job. Good job, Kotalo. Good job.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Chakotay's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the Kulrut.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Broken sky.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
There walks the outlander who embarrassed Chakotay. Can you fell Regalla as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
I offer you an honorable
Pouch upgrade. Okay. Harp skin नहीं है. Transport hunter वो इसका instant corrodic chance, impact, explosive और acid damage. Agility damage, critical hit chance. किस पे यूज हो रहा था? Sun touched. Knockdown power close range. Yeah, stealth damage. I need to use it. Okay, now इसके लिए क्रिटिकल हिट चांस उससे ज़्यादा अच्छा है ये वाला आई थिंक राइट. Leaving sharp shot bow. ये पूरा टीआर के लिए कर लेते हैं. ओके एंड इसके लिए क्या दिए? यस क्रिटिकल हिट चांस में भी या फिर इम्पैक्ट डैमेज, हाई ग्राउंड इम्पैक्ट. need frost and acid purge water wala. Yes. High volley. Great blast. Sustain blast. Spike thrower, no. Propel spike. Splitting spike, yeah. This one. हाँ ये वाला ले लेते हैं. Yes. Machinery. What are some machine component weak spots? Versus components.
Caro must want these marshals badly if he'll sacrifice the bulwark to get them.
नया कुछ आया है क्या यहाँ पे? Nope. Canister orchestra. Okay.
Regalla as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
इतने सारे न्यू क्वेस्ट है यहाँ पे. ओके.
For an outlander. I hear another hunt.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Catalo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Catalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
And I have to fight some missions also. Okay. Call and response.
The Outlander has shown.
The wing's holding up.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Nice move! The Outlander has shown. We must join the crew.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must...
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak. But we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
She flailed. Were you there?
ओके. ये कर पाएंगे आई थिंक जब ये हो जाएगा वो क्या बोलते हैं सनविंग को ओवरराइड कर पाएंगे देन.
Do my best to keep customers happy.
On hold until Wings of 10 has been completed. Wings of 10 तो मिला ही नहीं है अभी तक.
she flew.
I really think the Outlander has shown us. He sure.
चलो
Spell Regalla as easily as the wolf as there walks the Outlander.
वो होती अंदर है नो इतना दूर नहीं जाना है अभी Seed of the past, Demeter's coordinates. Demeter's coordinates, okay. Okay, Kulrut के लिए जाना है.
What's this place?
इसके पास क्या है? नया हंटर Beam wire trap casters scalding spike thrower multiple enemy damage, purge water, explosive damage, burning enemy damage, ammunition, okay, and acid 15.
Gates are shut. I guess I'll have to come back later.
Go to the memorial grove.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The Kulrut should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. Head to
Chief's guard, right?
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Atika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
ब्लैक बॉक्स तो मिला नहीं है कुछ भी और
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
क्या है इधर?
Regalla can try all she likes.
हाँ, tenant marshal.
This could be useful.
देख लेते हैं क्या है ये इसका. This is good. But सिर्फ प्लाज्मा है, बहुत ही बोगस आर्मर. ये देखने में अच्छा है बट ये बहुत ही बोगस है.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the Kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the Kulrut with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Kulrut begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Kulrut where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Okay. Let's get started then.
It's over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
Chalo.
This is a ceremony.
This is a ceremony. Not
Let the
entertaining.
blades
The desert contestants look more flamboyant than I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants has an injury. Honor and strength.
Your enemy
Sky
is
Clan
mine.
stand tall after this. This will be a heavy day.
The marshal shall stand again.
The Ten stood firm. Any soldier. If a
Hold
soldier
strength.
was-
ये कौन है?
Chief Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Let's go. फिर से वहीं पे जाना है.
We are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regalla's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Dismissed. With soldier salute.
Are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regalla may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
Lost Rider.
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
Complete.
There.
Don't tell me it's a rock breaker. Rock breaker या shell snapper? कौन सा है?
Hold the defenses! Go!
Yes, it is a rock breaker. एक और ले लो. Wow. Regalla is dangerous. एक और थंबनेल के लिए
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Stay down. Hopefully the Renaults will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Let's go. Pillar search. अबे हो ना यार भाई.
Get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
Oh yeah.
Machine's too close! I can't fire!
अबे यार हाँ.
It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista!
Get the machine away from the ballista!
Where is the ballista?
Grab this on the go.
अबे यार yeah. Run. Don't tell me another rock breaker is there. मुझे हेल्थ लेना पड़ेगा पहले, देन बाकी सब। चलो अंदर चलो। Let's go. Hold on. ये क्राफ्ट कर लेते हैं। यस
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
क्या इधर यहीं पे है क्या?
This is it. Either's below. This place. There. That console.
कुछ लूटना या कुछ है?
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Return to base.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
थैंक यू ओल्ड वंस कुछ तो काम का काज किया यहाँ पे
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
I didn't think Kotalo will join. Wow. Good job, Kotalo.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Maybe worth checking out.
वो तो चेकआउट कर लेंगे पहले
Talk yourself up all you want.
4 hours is enough time to build a defensive position.
Straight fight, but I fear Regalla's machines. Good day.
Protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by muddy darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Full striper don't go bother.
In the time it would take me to...
Ivira, not Marshall. नाम मिला कुछ सिग्निफिकेंस होगा इसका बाद में आई थिंक स्टोरी पे Fear damage 10%.
strikes. The final battle with Regalla is nigh.
Let us help the new
Discover how
marshal.
JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the May your blade be bright. Observe the good of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast conditions.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing in space?
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regalla denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regalla's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regalla's rebellion?
For some, Regalla represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regalla attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regalla's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regalla's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Goodbye. Another quest.
A storm wiped out the whole village. I know.
May your
sick with this heat.
ये क्या है?
The tribe is at... Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the Kulrut's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case the machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the Kulrut. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Don't worry, I'll do it, but later. Okay, got it. सारे क्वेस्ट ले लिए.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback.
बट इतने रोलर बैग सब कुछ मार लिया फिर भी नहीं दिया. वाई. ये क्या है?
And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
We went on a machine.
You'll need courage for the
क्या है इधर?
May we all fight with your skill.
Herbalist, okay.
Have I upset you? Next time, I'll convince you to buy.
Next time we seal a proper trade.
Regalla's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long now.
At least try.
ओके ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
We'll be back soon, I'm sure of it.
No doubt.
कुछ अपडेट होगा क्या? देख लेते हैं. नहीं. ओके. एमो क्राफ्टिंग. यहाँ पे ब्रेकर शैडो कर्जा wanderer no okay nothing good.
You need supplies?
My squad's heading out.
We won't let Regalla.
My. I told you. I'll see you at training later.
चलो ऊपर चलो। हाँ रूमर फिर से क्या रूमर देगा ये?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
Shining west south. हाँ आउटपोस्ट देखिए क्या करेगा। टेबल कैंप्स तो कैंप्स। नया कुछ आया इसके पास? ओके आइस फ्रॉम गोल्ड ब्लास्टर, स्लाइसिंग हंटर वो,
Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like a tarnish. Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something.
क्या दिया अंदर? अच्छा चीज देते हैं ये, बहुत ही अच्छा चीज देता है अंदर। वाह ये स्ट्राइक खिलाएगा मुझसे। वाह 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 वाह।
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Katalo's a broody fella. You do know the Karjas say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
I better get going.
Right.
अभी इसका क्या हुआ? अभी तो बात किया इसके साथ.
Yeah?
How are things going around?
Hey, you...
So I hear.
I made one joke. How does any...
From the...
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah,
वाल एंड तालो किधर है? ओके, नहीं है इधर.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether.
बेटा बेटा क्या कर रहा है?
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
That's good.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success, given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request. I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I'll be on my...
I wish you said...
ओके अभी चलो वाल क्या हुआ
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher, instructions, on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. That didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
Nothing.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, You were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Okay. Huja Sim Sim.
I just think you talk to her.
You would too.
Everything.
This is my room.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk
I've
to
been
her.
tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower.
I just don't
We
get
used to
this
have one
last part.
in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering.
Conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Okay, कौन सा वाला quest करें अभी? Blood for blood, soldiers march. Soldiers march 18. यहाँ से जल्दी होगा आई थिंक. हाँ सॉल्ट पे चलता हूँ. चलो सॉल्ट पे.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
Close range, no. Concentration damage, yes. अबे नो भैया अबे मुझे कौन देख पा रहा है यार अबे
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, it hurts, so I'm going to come and heal you.
That was a bad hit!
Eh?
Picking a target! Just keep firing! She could still be around there! Hit her again! No warrior here! You feel that?
अबे
subsiding.
ओके नाउ ये वाला यूज करते हैं, स्टेल्थ वाला। बाय बाय। घुस जा अंदर।
This one's got some of those tags I can't read. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
और कोई है?
She's here! You won't get away with that! Here it comes!
कहाँ जा रहा है? कहाँ जा रहा है? और कौन है?
Just give up! How would I lose her?
Bet I can open that chest with this key I found.
I got you!
बाय बाय।
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. do really want to see these. It's from my stash when I need it.
Volatile sludge.
I'll save this for a dyer.
क्या दिखा उधर? क्या है क्या है क्या है? और कुछ है नहीं यहाँ पे. ओके चलो सेव तो कर लिया अभी. लेट्स गो.
Wings holding up? पता था कुछ तो बाकी है अभी भी. Okay. Jump. Yeah. Let's go. क्या है इधर? कुछ है इधर?
Dr. Pintala.
Come, trade.
क्या है इसके पास? भैया कुछ अच्छा नहीं है. शेल वॉकर लाइटनिंग गन, नोप. Black box.
Of the Outlander. I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
It's Aloy.
Come and make your choice. There must be another flight recorder transmitting.
Python spike. Hey, क्लास चल रहेगा. डेरापन म्यूजियम एक और बाकी है. डेरापन म्यूजियम पे ओके.
Maybe I can track it down.
May our blade strike us.
We should look to the defenses, Outlander. They will breach too easily.
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
Aloy, you defeated Regalla at the Grove, right?
There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tanakh soldier just gossip? About foods that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior of you. A better warrior of you.
boost machine damage by 2 levels for 3 minutes, restore 75% health, okay, stamina, okay. ये वाला by 2 levels for 3 minutes. Okay.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here and you'll get that meal for free.
Okay, कितने दूर है? और ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है. Okay, चलो कर लेते हैं.
Your blade be bright. A swift end.
Wind mo है या? Wind mo? Pure? Yes.
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests. That's one. Wide is one way to protect your nest.
आजा, खुल जा खुल जा खुल जा. मुंह खोल दे अपना. चलो one more task. Yes. Yes. Done.
Maybe try my focus. There must be an enemy nest.
अबे
They must be here to scrap the light maw. I better hope they don't try and scrap me.
ओके फायर वाला बाय बाय
Could try my focus, see what it picks up. That's another egg.
उधर क्या है एक और एक
That one.
क्लस्टर दे दे क्लस्टर क्लस्टर प्लीज बी अ क्लस्टर यस
nest on that smaller island. Going down. That's all the eggs. Now I just need the bird meat.
ओके अभी इसके लिए कहाँ जाना है? गैदर बर्ड मीट.
This is crazy. I'm gonna get out here. I should find birds here. Let's get the meat that cook wanted.
आजा सिम सिम. Storm, fire gleam, sorry. Boom. Hey, क्या निकला बे? रैबिट हो गया. Permit.
No point using fire against that.
Bye bye. Where is bots? Spots.
Fire's wasted on the machine. फिर जा
चलो एक और ग्रीन शायर क्लस्टर। एक और
I have everything I need for that cooking salt, right? Let's see if my recipe can help me out. हो गया। उधर एक कैंप फायर है, उस चलो। Fire could hurt it. थंडर जो सीरियसली ओ माय गॉड, थंडर जो कहाँ से आ गया यार। Let's see if her recipe can help me out. Fire can help here.
अबे से आ जा रहा है ये?
Who can sell blight? Let's see if her recipe can help me out.
May your blade be sharp.
Feed the wolf.
रिस्टॉक कर लो, चलो।
Win the war.
Walk with strength.
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic.
फ्री फूड मिल गया एटलीस्ट।
May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house.
Then I'll buy it right now.
Fakata.
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef's special.
Pick your meal, warrior.
That's right.
Spike stock stew, salt bite special, low health defense,
Enjoy your meal.
low health melee,
Good day.
वॉट पेंच किधर है?
Come and make your choice.
Okay, pouch upgrades, yes. Explosive spikes, real spiking. Picari bone, foot pouch नहीं चाहिए अभी. Picari hide, pilakan woolish bone, bolt no, bomb satchel no, light arrow अभी नहीं. Resource pouch, fast skin नहीं मिलेगा. फेदर, पेलिकन फेदर 2 लेना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे काफ स्किन, sunshot, yes. Green shine slab, एक ग्रीन शन चंक एंड एक ग्रीन शन स्लैब, ये दोनों लगेगा। ग्रीन स्लैब टोटल 3 5 और 4 टोटल ग्रीन स्लैब लगेगा। ओके मीडियम कोर, स्टॉकर स्टिल जनरेटर,
Solid purchase.
May your blade strike true.
ओके हो गया। Second verse, soldiers march. ये तो रेबल कम बाकी है। ओके ये वाला करते चलो। Tremor task site, okay.
Weekend warriors, I have the victuals for victory.
Walk with us.
You've earned our trust.
blade hold true.
Anything to report? Any chance of a break? Anything you're complaining about today?
Piercing wala, yes.
I've been spotted.
Lost Rider, seriously?
Riders. Better watch my step.
Regalla!
Ah, my.
That went deep!
I can keep going.
Suppressor fire!
Thank you, my shot!
Ay, mapan puta. Ay, ya. Bye bye.
You feel that?
Abe.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Bye bye. Who is he? And who is... Oh my god, who is she यार? कौन है ये? कौन है ये यार? ओह, एक साथ 3-4 एक साथ मारे जा रहे हो. What the heck? Oh, thank you. ओके, ये वाला हो गया, ये वाला.
Riders. Better watch my step.
Any sign of the enemy? Don't know what exactly, but I've got my eyes on it.
Oh, silence technique.
Whoa.
Hold on. क्या दी?
I think I've spotted something. Check it then.
Oh! You'd better duck and heal!
Alarm! I've been spotted.
अबे अबे ओए एक शॉट पे मरता नहीं है ये लोग व्हाट द हेक इतना बार ट्राई करना होगा यार सीरियसली Las Vegas.
Open, soldier. I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
अच्छा इधर
Movement there. Spotted it. Spotted. Blight up the remnants! Time to find whoever's in charge. Figure out what's going on in this camp. I do not like the look of this place. I knew it! Make sure I shut this place down.
बाय बाय आजा क्लॉस राइडर
Watch my step.
We'll hunt you down!
I don't like it. Already on it.
Last check. We finished it.
हो गया।
That was a bad hit! In my sights!
On target!
She's getting away! Let's find that Outlander. You, on me!
No rest. I won't back down.
Okay. Done.
desert for?
यहाँ पे एक है, वहाँ पे एक है. ओके
Give up for now. She's eluded us. We're done here. Stay alert, though. He's on the prowl. पार कार. Report! Can't let her get away. I'll find her.
There's more of us on the way, you know.
Where are you?
Nowhere
Hear me,
safe
say
now.
something! Find her! Dead or alive, I don't care! Revenge!
Stick together.
यहाँ पे हाथ.
Let's end these hostiles.
You start here. So the chase begins.
Is this the best area? Fall out!
See how you like this! End it!
You take point!
Pin her down!
किसको मारे, कहाँ से मारे, किसको मारे.
No escape this time.
अबे ये कौन है?
You shouldn't have dragged me out here.
Oh my god! This guy is powerful.
Give me the latest.
I need food.
ओके ये स्किल लेके इन्फिल्ट्रेटर वाला
I think there's movement.
Could be right.
लीडर के पास चलो लीडर किधर है
What's that? Oh, good machines down with this. Scans everywhere in which work like mine. Find whoever's in charge. Make sure I shut this place down.
निकलो कैंप लीडर किधर होगा और कोई मुझे देख तो नहीं पा रहा है ना
watch my step.
Shouldn't be that hard.
I'm with you. I'm ready for you.
This is where they run the camp.
Eyes off! Over there!
Going!
She was here! Now she's gone! You're with me. Okay. You see anything? The hunt begins!
You've got me covered, don't you?
How we doing out there? I know this area better than you. You really got nothing?
Sure.
मिल गया कैंप लीडर। इन्वेंट्री हाँ कुछ भी नहीं है। कैसे कुछ भी नहीं है। ओके
Staying alert.
That structure looks important. Might be where they run the camp from. साइलेंट स्ट्राइक नहीं कर सकते, यही प्रॉब्लम है। साइलेंट स्ट्राइक कर सकते थे इन लोगों को तो हो जाता।
I'm chasing nothing here. Hey! Should I search over there?
हो जाने तो देखते कहाँ पे जाते हैं लोग।
Good. They're leaving.
A ready blade lives through the battle. Get over here! Now, fight. Get back, you dead! Regalla!
I can't with my stamina this low.
Engage that outlander! Fight me! I'll take her out! Go, loser!
अबे
No! Target hit!
वो आप व्यक्ति रॉकेट लेके आया हुआ है क्या?
How's it going? You don't have to worry about me.
रुक जा एक जगह पे यार.
Anything to report? Victory for Regalla. Stop surrender! Intruder!
कहाँ पे? ऑन। धत यार, क्या ये कोई मतलब नहीं है इसका। स्टेल शूट पे दे रहा है एक शॉट पे करने का, बट ऐसे नहीं दे रहा है। व्हाट द हैक, क्यों नहीं दे रहा है? होल्ड ऑन। साइलेंट स्ट्राइक फुल तो ले लिया मैंने। पूरा साइलेंस चेक प्लस हो चुका है, फिर भी नहीं दे रहा है। व्हाट द हैक।
I need to check something.
Take a look then. Hey. You're there! Traitors. Damn scabs.
They held machines down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but I think this is what the rebels used to override machines. Make it harder for the rebels to add more machines to their army. I should find whoever's in charge. Make sure
चल जाओ,
she
okay?
stays down. Good. Slow and quiet now.
We took this land.
Where they run the camp.
Sure, for sure. Vigilance is our armor.
देख लेते हैं एक बार. Still stalker.
Nothing but boredom around here.
आजा आजा आजा. बाय बाय.
To all engineers and operatives.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
स्लोली अंदर गया. तीनों को मर के निकल के चला है. That's good.
All those soldiers earning their marks with Regalla. I'm stuck here. Honor and
सर्च द कमेंट सेंटर अगेन. अभी फिर से अंदर जाना है. Examine parchment.
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. Pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines. They have orders to override a lot more of them. That'll be hard with their equipment destroyed. I can go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels.
I can't actually.
This guy, one of them the Regalla eventually, right? Hey?
चलो this camp is complete. ओके ये वाला कंप्लीट है अभी ये एक रेबल कैंप है इस पे करना है ये करने से बाद हो जाएगा आई थिंक पूरा सारे के सारे रेबल कैंप ओके RB hold RT okay ये वाला अच्छा है
Use that.
What the heck is that? ओके ठीक है, आज यही तक है। नेक्स्ट पार्ट पे वो लास्ट रेवल कैंप, आई थिंक वही है, वो लास्ट रेवल कैंप कंप्लीट करेंगे, देन बाकी साइड क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करके देन जाना है मेन दिमित्री को निकालने के लिए। ओके, सो थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग गाइज। इफ़ यू गाइज आर एंजॉयिंग दिस वीडियोस, do like the video guys, and if you guys are do like the videos and do subscribe करना मत भूलना guys, जल्दी जल्दी हमें सब्सक्राइबर करवाना है, so do subscribe and thank you for watching guys, have a great day and do comment and share and good night।